Welcome in, everyone. Um, we tested before stream this morning. The new Goose thing in Supermarket Together just to see how it would play. Um, it's kind of interesting. Let's see. Make sure I got everything, where it's supposed to be. Uh, oh, there we go. Congrats to Alex for first. Fantasy for third somehow before Crazy got second. And then for Joke being here. Uh, Go back. Sorry. Apparently, I can't do things this morning. Okay. So you have to go in and put like a goose cage down, and then you have to chase the geese around while there's people in the store. And you have to catch it like 4 or 5 times, and then throw it in back in the cage, and then it gives you like a little token. And then you can use that token to get new broom skins. So there's supposed to be like if you catch like the right goose, you can get a golden egg token. So we'll put the goosey cage back here. I don't know if we can put it like in the storage room, but I don't know that that would help much. Oh, the goose. So then you see all these things you can chase. They will. I had a plan to put these like out in between days, like after all the customers are gone, and then chase the geese. But when the store closed and all the customers went away, they disappeared. So there went my plan. Um, so we'll just have to chase them around while customers are here. And this wouldn't let me. We were trying out things last time, and I wanted to see how this looked in the store, but then I didn't like it. But it also wouldn't let me take it away at the time. So let's see. Yes, good. And it is Saturday, so no, in theory, price changes. And we got the new thing where you can like shop in the store, and then the people just come up and pick up their orders. We have 5 franchise points, but we need 10 for that one. We technically have all the product, but not all the things. Let's make sure there's no like, okay, no, nothing found. Employees. Let's see. You are cashier, you are security, and you are cashier. Let's look at our thing here. So, this is where you do like the orders. And the store is still closed with this creepy guy looking at you. It should be. I made sure this time to do like I always forget to say start session. So, but I did. It should be started. Yeah, because it said the session is just over 9 minutes, so it should be started. Thank you for the bits, crazy. I can double check like on my own page though, just to make sure. Give me 1 second. Um, yeah, it's letting me interact with crowd control, so it should be good. Spawn trash. Okay, let's do, pull the right thing up. Okay, yeah. Sorry, I was like, too many like screens, things open. I got to make sure I have the right ones on top everywhere to, you know, play correctly. I think we have 2 or 3 trash thingies. So we should. We have 1, 2. Yeah, we have 3 trash thingies. So they will go out and fix the trash. So I'm going to start the day. Crazy, did you want to be a cashier or did you want to run around and do the groceries? Like the pickup orders?
I can do some pickup orders.
Either way, it's fine, just so I kind of have an idea what
Uh,
somebody's already doing.
yeah, I'll monitor the cashiers. If they start getting overwhelmed, then I'll go help them out.
And we can always hire another cashier too. I think I can hire another person. And if not, I have enough points to oh no. I have enough points though to like click one of the things on the board that allows us to hire another person if we need to.
Well, if you want to go ahead and do that, then
Okay, let me. There it goes. Hire an extra employee. Then hire an employee. We want somebody that's good as a cashier. What is you? No. What is you? You're 5.
I hear no geese.
You gotta give him a second.
Looks like the cage is in backwards, though.
I might have to switch it around. We're gonna name her Sasha. We shall hire her. Then I will assign her to another cashier and I will open up one of them. So she should come in and do that. Oh, you turned it around already?
Yeah, I'm working on.
Putting it back in the corner though, so it's not in the way.
Yeah.
But yeah, you gotta catch them like 4 or 5 times. So the first time they're kind of slow, and then they speed up as you chase them, and like. Nope, you can only catch the geese. And you have to actually click on them. So as they get faster, it gets harder. Right? I mean, this is like a temporary event. So I'm not sure. Like, I forget how long they said it's going to. So I'm not positive if they would like incorporate that into. Okay. So go back to the cage and see, now you got a blue star. And now you can take that over here to the broom things and get a broom. Pet the kitty. Yeah, so I'm not sure if because it's like a limited time thing, if they'll add geese into the thing for like crowd control. But you'll get like 4 or 5 of them running around here, and then you're just wasting your whole day chasing geese. And sometimes you get like too close, so you can't really click it because you've like your little dot has moved past. Ah! Clicky, 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 clicky. All the clicks, all the clicks. Oop. I moved my mouse apparently. Woohoo! Geese chase. Put it in the thingy. I hear you, Mr. Goose. Oop, he's down to 3. I had a whole plan. I was like, get all these stupid customers out of the store, and then I can like really chase the geese. Only around when the customers are around. You can wait until they run into the like storage area, and then ooh, get them. Kind of like learning their pattern, whatever. So we got a rose broom. So now we have a ball and chain broom and a rose broom. So you can choose what your broom looks like. I I chased one and caught it and dumped him back in. He's over here.
You get a box that has blueberry seeds in it.
Oh, you mean like it needs to be like taken off the shelf?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know who did that.
I can grab it after you're done with this order.
Well, I chased the goose in there and then I heard it. There it is. Oop, where'd you go? Oh, it's like if you get too close, then it kind of like disappears. Like if you almost run into it. Oh, I already have an animal in my net. I didn't think I caught it.
Oh, that's right.
Another moon token. Oh, same one. This one. I was upset because while we were playing earlier to test out like the goose thing, um we got one where the broom looked like it was electric, like electricity, and it did not shock the patrons. I was upset. I wanted it to shock the patron. Must have been the same ball and chain one. A new order has arrived. Fantasy usually just loves doing the security, but she's enjoying chasing the gooses everywhere. Dang it. Got too close. I must say, it is quite fun, but it made Crazy motion sick because he gets motion sick to begin with playing this game, like running around, and then like having a super zoom to keep up with the geese. He was like, "Oh, that was fun, but now I feel a little sick." Oop, that one's down to one. Caught it. Here, put your coin in there. And then see what pops out. You got a rose one. We got that one already. Yep, these are both duplicates. And then you can see, like, on the thing, we have somebody on security, so they're already being beaten. Oop, there's a duck on one. Or geese, duck, whatever. Got it! Ooh, we got the sunflower broom, so now you can have a broom that looks like that. He's down to one. Down to 2. Down to 1. Where'd you go? In the stock room. Oh, come on. I clicked you. He phases through things. It's no fair. This one's down to 2 now. Oh, the one that down to 1 just ran past me. Oh, they're both on 1. I said they get really fast once they get down to 1. Oh, dang it. I was clicking as I was running, hoping that he would. Got it.
I had to empty my tray twice with this order.
Wow. That's a big order.
You just had a lot of big things in it.
What did we get? Oh, the flour again. Okay, I'm going to help with orders because I think there's quite a few. Okay, I'm going to take this one. Oh, wait, no, I gotta do this. I'll do Daryl's. Why am I stuck? Oh, there we go. I gotta grab a tray. I'll steal your tray. Okay, decaf soda. This is kind of cool too now, how you do the packing orders. Toilet paper. Chicken. Book Once Upon. Red apple tray. Oh, can't fit on this tray. Pear tray probably can't. None of those things can probably fit on the tray anymore because of the size of the items being requested. Red pear. Pant Plastic basic headphones. It took us a minute the first time to figure out how to do it because we're like, you know, how do I do this without, or like, how do I do this correctly? I guess I need to close current box. It says there's more items for Daryl.
Which one are you on?
Daryl Durham? I don't know. I picked up the thing and it's well now I don't know because now mine's like has a whole bunch of stuff on it for table 1. I guess you can shop for more than one thing.
Hit E to change which table you're on.
Oh crap, I think I ordered yours. I think I did yours with the plant pot and stuff.
Yep.
Yep, that's those two boxes right there. It's all done.
Well, I've already put mine out, so pickup.
Whoops.
I fit it all in one box.
I guess these are like nothing because I didn't actually grab the right things. Oops.
I don't know if you can open those and
Yeah, I don't know if you can open them or not. It doesn't seem you can. Oops. Just ignore these. Those don't go there.
Stick them back out. See if he'll buy them again.
Like, because this is Daryl's stuff. Oops. Well, this says table number 1.
Yes.
I was table number 4.
Yeah, you need to hit E until you.
Yeah. Okay. Let's try this again because apparently I suck at this.
So since you took my tray, it was set on table 1.
Yeah. Okay. Olive oil, basmati rice.
So I'm not picking up big sushi. Oh, I picked up a small sushi.
Sugar-free soda bottle. Okay, just don't forget to go redeem the coins so we get the brooms.
Premium, Bob. I want to turn her down. Be a little loud.
Yeah, yeah, you think? Take it.
Take it in like it.
Ooh, yeah, I'm so disappointed that it doesn't actually like shock people. I really, really wanted it to actually shock people because I was like, if I hit them and then they bzz a little bit, that'd be fantastic. Sadly, it did not. Oh, you have the flaming one too? Raspberry seeds are back here.
Oh, and of course, the blueberry seeds are empty. We need to start restocking.
Okay. Let me finish this order and then I will restock. The spicy stick, what? Oh, yeah, his the beef stick thing he bought yesterday. Yeah, we went to 2 more farms yesterday. One was a blueberry farm, and unfortunately, literally, like right before we got there, somebody bought everything they had left. But the guy was kind enough to stamp our passport, even though we didn't buy anything, because it's like 2 hours from our house. And then, um, so the olive oil, yes, the right, okay. Close current box. And then we want sometimes I feel like I can't get back from the table. What button did I press before? I get like stuck on the order. What button do you press? I'm pressing F, E,
Escape.
Okay, I was like, I thought I pressed that and then I didn't go anywhere.
Oh, I did not close the box.
Well, these have letters, not, but I guess it doesn't matter. Yeah, that flaming broom's pretty cool. So anybody should be able to choose the different brooms now. Oh, nope, I guess you have to get them individually because I don't have the flaming broom. So I don't have the flaming broom or the electric broom, so I need to get those, I guess. I thought once like one person got it, it would allow like everybody, but I guess not. It's that's so that anybody can pick it up. But when I pick it up, it is a sunflower. Yeah, isn't that cool? Okay, the store is closed, but are we out of customers? Is the question. It looks like all the customers are gone. So I'm going to start restocking.
I'm on the last order.
Okay. Um,
Apparently, we don't have any laxative in the storeroom.
I was gonna say, do you want me to help? Because it's gonna click things off. So you're on table 1, right?
Yeah.
So we can both shop it and then get it done faster because it's gonna check it off on yours too, isn't it?
All right.
Let's double check. If I take apples, did apple juice disappear from your order?
I've already got apple juice.
Oh, so then the thing is.
I said start on vegetables. That's the red apple.
Well, no, I was seeing if it would disappear off both orders. So you want me to start with what?
Red apple tray, mango tray.
Okay.
I'm gonna do the ice creams.
So I got red apple. I got the mango, papaya, pineapple. I'm gonna do the seeds.
I've already got them.
Oh, okay. Have you got the batteries in the flash drive?
I do not.
Okay, so I'll grab those because it's AAA batteries and a 256 flash drive. And you got the plant dish?
Yep.
Okay. Let's see if I put them on the table if they disappear. Nope. Well. So it shows peanut butter, the 2 books. You need those still?
Nope, I already got all those.
Okay. Well then, I will throw that down there and you can do as you will. I'm going to start, I guess I should have kept the thing. In that way, I can do from the overstock stuff, 1s and 2s first. Okay. Standing there with your giant flaming broom.
So I put those boxes for Daryl Dunham on the thing, and he came back and took them, so that was another $400.
Even the stuff I ordered wrong.
Yeah, because you had done the order as well. So
Oops.
basically we double charged him.
We charged him for things he definitely did not order. Oh well.
Well, he ordered them. He just got done.
No, that's what I'm saying. The first time I put stuff on his table and boxed it was not his order.
Oh. Okay.
Because that's why I was like, oops, that isn't what he ordered.
Gotcha. So yeah, he did not. He got what he got somebody else's order with it.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
I'm gonna check my blood sugar real quick.
Okay. Because when you have the tray, it doesn't tell you where things are. And I'm like, where is this stuff? Okay, there. And then this should be there. Oh, fantastic. Then we can turn this girl into storage, and she can be mad as I throw all the boxes on the floor and make her take them places. Just make a giant pile of boxes here. At least that went a little bit. Onions, where are you? Get rid of all the like too much stock. But yeah, unfortunately, the geese, whatever, they go away in between customers. And that destroyed my whole plan of just, hunting them during in between when customers weren't there to get in my way. But the gooses shall not escape my wrath because I need all the roomy skins. So some of the stuff we have like way too much of because stupid AI. The people you can hire for the store are not good at restocking. They like just put the boxes anywhere, even when you have like assigned spots. And so then when you go to reorder, you wind up with way too much of some stuff because you scan, but they put it back in like weird spots. So they're okay on like storage only when you're doing like the restocking, because if you have them on storage when you reorder product, they they just start putting things away instead of like putting them on the shelf and then away. So that really messes you up. Then you're like, I don't know what I filled and what I didn't, so I guess just start and go. I am fishing your next, but get my eyes wide open. I am fishing your next, Hopefully everyone had a good weekend. We like I said, we went to two new farms. The one that was sold out was like a raspberry, either pre-picked or you pick, either. Um, the guy said they're still kind of early in their season, so there's not like a ton to pick to begin with, which is some of the reason they sold out so easily. He said in like a week they should be like really full to go. Yeah, and they have like 250 blueberry bushes. He said the bushes are 5 years old or 7 years old, something like that. But he moved, he transplanted them from another farm, so they're still like really settling in, shocked to their little plant systems. But we'll probably go back so the kids can pick blackberries. And then we went to this shopping center kind of near there. Um, and went. They have like a little indoor aquarium zoo type thing, and you can like feed parakeets and stingrays and all kinds of fish and stuff. So the kids did some of that, and they have a Lego store in that shopping center too. So I got the Mona Lisa yesterday. And a duplicate Candy Hearts box that we just finished the other day. So I think I will save that for a giveaway. You know, either on my affiliate anniversary or my stream anniversary, whatever. Um, as a giveaway to do. Give me the frickin' ice cream bars. So last time, I'm gonna mute her. She's not even talking about this game. My brain is taking a hiatus, it appears. Oh, so last year I did something for my affiliate anniversary and my stream anniversary. And I think I will do the same thing this year, but I will do like a much smaller thing for my stream anniversary versus affiliate anniversary. And I did like the Wheel of Chaos. Did you guys enjoy that? I did the Wheel of Chaos for both. But I think this time I will just do that for like my stream anniversary. And then do something else for my affiliate anniversary. I'm thinking for my affiliate anniversary, incorporating like if how people spend like bits and do subs, like it adding time to the stream. Like if you sub or you spend bits, when those add up to a certain amount, then they add up, or like add length to the stream if you buy like stuff from Fourth Wall that could add time to the stream, things like that, or give you added points to a giveaway or whatever. If there are certain things you guys would like to see or do or enjoy when people are doing like the special streams, let me know. I really have no idea what to do like 95% of the time, so. Oh no, Alex, what happened? What's the for? Looks like the Third Eye Blind are going. Ooh, yes, they're going on tour. I so want to see them too, Alex. I just came back out here with no box. Yeah, I have to look how close they're gonna get to me. Right? Like school's irrelevant. I don't care. I'm going. You be a little late. You sleep in a little bit. Just go to school a little late. So we're looking at getting season pass tickets to our local like water amusement park because they do a summer concert series, so it's worth it to oh damn it, I just filled that. Wrong one. It's worth it to buy them just to even go to the concerts. Apparently I don't know where I'm running to anymore.
Look at your store. You got 3 doors into your storage area.
Well, I have all the products, so now I'm just buying random things. Expanding. That's why I got the giant frickin' fountain out front. It messes me up though because like everybody else only has like 2 doors max. And so I run into that third one and I'm like, oh no, I'm not at the right spot. I've run too far down. Oh, only one left of this. You go on the rack.
Yeah, so you might want to add a toggle mute for yours so that you can mute yourself or bubble whenever you're not actually involved in the game.
Blue October is coming near us, like to the same place we've gone to several other concerts. So I'm kind of tempted to go see Blue October. I gotta look when the date is. Joe is absolutely obsessed with them. He has stolen one of my hats because it says Third Eye Blade on it. I've come to terms with not ever getting it back. Yeah, you'll have to get him something at the concert, and then you can maybe get your hat back. No promises though. Nope, nope. This one only has 2 left in it, so we put that on the shelf. This way I can order more.
Yeah, it's definitely a kookaburra bird, not a capybara.
My brain is not working. Listen. It's like, yeah, that thing, that thing. And the thing is, in my brain, I'm like, yeah, I can see exactly what I'm saying, but the words, they're not the same. Words are hard and they mean things. I need to get one of those shirts too when I put my order in for my stuff. So I'm going to order more samples this week when we get paid. I'm gonna get a coffee mug because I feel like if I drink coffee on stream, it should probably be out of a cup with my stuff on it. And then oh, I put one of each of the I'm a Joy shirts, like a t-shirt, and then the tank top one, muscle shirt, whatever they're calling it. And then I'm gonna put the words are hard one there because words are hard. They haven't even announced a date yet, and I'm ridiculously excited. Need to go word vomit to my sister before I explode. Yes, Alex, you should be excited. That is an exciting thing. Now I'm gonna have to look up if they're coming anywhere near us. I think that is so weird. These chips are like in the middle of ice cream. I'm gonna have to fix that because that's gonna drive me batty. I don't know how it hasn't before. Oh, one short. Like my brain got upset because those chips were in the middle of ice cream, and now I'm like, I probably missed something because I got like hyper focused on the fact that the chips were surrounded by ice cream.
Ah,
I'm surprised Joke isn't spawning customers in the middle of like restocking. So they have in the crowd control like platform that you can attach a sound to when effects happen, but it's not like a preset sound. Like I have to download sounds and then like upload them to the thing. So it's not like a drop down and you just pick whatever sound. It's you have to actually upload something. Oh, I went too far. So I was gonna upload some more just sound effects in general, and then some more for like biddies for like if people donate like larger biddies or to entice people to do larger biddies or biddies in general. I don't know. I have mixed feelings about biddies. Like, yes, I would like to earn extra money, but also I feel bad that people are spending their money. Does that make sense? Like, I don't have any really like jump scare sounds or anything like that, but I was thinking about like putting ones in. You just probably caused me to curse on stream. I don't know why I threw that box down like that. Like it didn't have any more in it.
so there was a box of 41 sweet corn on the overflow, so I put it back on its spot.
I don't know why it was there. Because any money I earn from stream goes like right back into stream. You know, buying more sets or paying for crowd control or paying for Le Frosty. And this is kind of my day job. I say kind of because I mean that and being what is they call a stay-at-home mom. I do all the things here at the house, but this is how I, contribute monetarily. Oh no, I'm much down further. Here we go. Tomatoes. I keep getting stuck on that net. There's the word. Jesus. I think I'd have a stroke or something with the way I can't say anything. So we have the fan on in this room because it does get warm because of all like the computer equipment and stuff, and like it's not a very large room. Uh, and Crazy's over there with like the ceiling fan on and a fan pointed directly at him to keep him cool, and I'm over here with like my blanket wrapped around me and a sweatshirt. It is it is an odd look happening in here.
Well, not only that, I also flip the fan so it doesn't blow down on you, it blows up.
Yeah, he put it so that like it sucks the air up, not presses cold air down on me either. And he was making like teasing me. I shouldn't say making fun, but like teasing that I had a sweatshirt on. And then I touched him with my icicle hands, and he was like, "Never mind. What is wrong with you?" All the things are wrong with me. I think it's more like my body doesn't know how to regulate temperature correctly. I have my feet stuffed in my warm Sherpa footrest. So last year, Crazy got me this footrest thing because I am tiny and my feet dangle like in a computer chair with it that's probably not very high off the ground. My feet dangle. So I got a footrest, and it has like a pocket on top that you can stuff your feet in. So my feet are in this Sherpa. I have no socks on though, but they're inside the. I've got a plan for protecting Joe's ears. I'm going to put his ear plugs in and then put ear defenders on him too. So the kids have like they don't really fit them anymore, but when we used to go to like the racetrack to watch cars race, the kids had like the kind that you wear when you go shooting, like gun shooting to protect their hearing, but they both now have like noise canceling headphones. Like I bought Fantasy a pair of like noise deafening ones for school because they're part of her IEP. Because the kids get too loud and then it's hard for her to concentrate. But she wore them, I believe, to the last concert we went, and the boy wore just his regular headphones, and he said they helped to dampen the noise. I think it really depends on how much you need the noise dampened. Like if you're trying to like block out most of it or just a little bit. But that is a good plan, and it's good to have a plan. And sometimes it depends on like where you sit too, like where your seats are, and also the type of place. So like if it's like an outdoor event, sometimes it's not quite as loud because the sound has like space to travel, you know? Like it's not confined in the room and bouncing around a bit. Because outdoor venues do sound very different than like completely closed in indoor venues. His ear defenders are advertised for concerts. Oh, that's fantastic. I just want to make sure his ears are. Yeah, no, I totally understand. And that's like I said, it's great to have a plan. My plan usually varies on depending like where we're going for the concert, like the type of venue. Because like I said, some I feel like outdoor venues aren't quite as loud as indoor venues. Now, like a festival is a whole different thing because you have like multiple stages and whatnot. Uh, but like the outdoor summer concert things that happen at the amusement park that's not too far from us, they aren't quite as loud as like some indoor venues we've gone to. Because I think it's because like the sound can travel, you know, like it doesn't hit a wall and then kind of stop. So like they have now I don't know what to do with myself. Fantasy, mute yourself. She's not listening to me. I am somewhere. I did that already. Oh, we're in ads. I was like, what is Frosty doing? Oh, we're in ads. I need to put a sound for ads. Even if it's just a sound only I hear. Because I miss the notification sometimes. Sometimes, I mean like 95% of the time. So I did get two new games. I got Inscription, which is like a deck building game. You need to like build your deck so that as you go through the puzzles and whatnot, you can defeat them. And then I got the Wildwoods game that Carrot was talking about because it went on sale. And that is a co op game. So if any of you have it, you can join in. Stupid net.
Yep.
Did I hit you with the box?
Yep.
I'm sorry. I did not mean to. Why do we have two radish seeds? I'm gonna.
Yeah, somebody probably put in the wrong spot.
Okay, so I'll put that one there, and then I'll get the thing to erase, so we don't, order. And I'll just throw that over there, and we'll clean it up later. Lemon, lemon, lemon. So the one farm stand we went to, we got a bunch of stuff. They had cheese and sourdough bread and pecans. Oh, it's so good. They had salsa and all kind of like jams and jellies and marmalades and preserves and all those things. Ooh, we're filling these seeds reminds me to check our plants today. We have like a whole, it looked like a whole bunch of cucumbers starting.
I was just thinking the same thing when I was working with the produce.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I was like, oh, that reminds me, we need to get them. Or look at them, not get them. Soon the next Bricklink series will go up for sale, and I am definitely looking at like the Dracula Castle thing. It is pricey, I'm not gonna lie. Um, but Crazy doesn't want anything from that run, so it won't make it like out of the like if he wanted something then I would get one of the smaller sets that I like because there's like 3 from this run I like. So um but because he doesn't want anything from this run, it should be okay. Plus I still have time to like make sure I save up. I always have to read all the rakes to make sure I'm putting it in the right place. um and then the last run that we bought stuff with comes next month. So in that run, I got the scholar set, and he got either the boat or the wild or the train. I don't remember. This morning we were both looking like when our affiliate anniversary was because I couldn't remember the date like off the top of my head. And then, of course, searching, realized that I had wrote it in my About Me section, so it would be easier to find the next time. And of course, I didn't even bother to look there at all until Crazy went, I wonder if I wrote it in my About Me. And then I was like, oh, I remember doing that last year because I could not remember when either was. So my stream anniversary is next month, and then my affiliate anniversary is in September. So I guess I have to start planning for those things. Last year for my affiliate anniversary, I had like the wheel of goofiness, wheel of chaos. Plus, I said I would build like a specific set until it was done. That took forever. I was on for like 14 hours. And I'm not opposed to being on that long. That's not what I had a problem with. But like I felt like I just wanted to be done with the set because I had been building it for so long. So maybe if I do that this time, I will pick a smaller set to do. And then we can do like other things too, not just building one set the whole time. I have to look up how big that set was so I have like a reference. And I don't know about the Wheel of Chaos if I want to do it again or like cuz I like people to be able to do things without paying, like cuz not everybody has extra money to pay for things like in streams. So I like to do things that don't require money. And that's how I was doing the Wheel of Chaos. It was just like a crazy amount of points. I don't know, like 1,500 points or something like that. Um, instead of money. So I might do that again. I don't know. Like I said, I don't know what to do. Maybe I'll just Google it and take ideas from the late Google. Yeah, the dark oxycodone lights off the sawed-off shotgun, yeah, the X-Men, Rockman, got hooked on oxycodone lights off. Nope, nope, back here. I keep wanting to run all the way over to that wall. That's not quite where they are. So I've used this stuff called Overtone before. It's like pigmented conditioner. So it my hair is really dark, like two shades off from black, basically. But it does show up a little bit. I was thinking of doing like a community thing because then I don't have to bleach my hair. I don't want to bleach my hair because that damages it. And no, thank you. I spend enough on hair care stuff just to keep the curls nice. I don't need to bleach them and make that worse. Um, but I could buy Overtone and put it in. I've done that before. I've done like purple and dark blue. So you can see it better in light, but it's still there. So I was thinking of doing like a community thing, to put Overtone in my hair, and you guys can pick which colors. Like I can show you which colors I think would show up in my hair at all, and then you guys could pick. I bought Fantasy a purple one, and she does like just the ends of her hair purple, and it washes out in a couple washes. So it's not like, and it's conditioner, so it's actually good for your hair. So did I do that one already? I think I don't know. I did. I like that we've opened up like all the product, but then I also feel like the store's so big it takes forever to restock. We spend more time restocking than doing anything else. Okay, I'm at the like electronic stuff, so Le Pokies is in there. Oh, those are the same thing, I believe. Okay, so this. Oh, only one keyboard left. I'll have to order extra, even though there's not room on the overflow. Where are you on the wall?
Doing pharmaceuticals.
So have you done the baby food and stuff?
Yeah, I've done all the baby food.
Okay.
So that big spot in the pharmaceuticals that's empty, that's where I'm at.
Have you and you've done the stuff leading up to that, like from the edge in?
Yeah, from the right.
Okay. Then I won't do any more of that. I will help you down here though. I'll start on the bottom of your cart. So I did the two bottom. Now I'm doing the antihistamine. Okay, there. Okay, I did, yeah. I did 3 and you did 3, so that should be it. And these diapers were just out, like none back there, I guess.
There was one. The yellow one, there was one.
Okay.
Box. That was it.
That's what I mean though, like there's none back there.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna fix these chips over here because they're like chips in the middle of ice cream, and it's bugging me. Actually, I'll wait till we refill, like we bring in the reorder stuff, and then because I see like 2 that I can swap perfectly. So that way the chips will be like in with snack stuff and all the instead of in the middle of ice cream.
Like the Mexicone or whatever.
Yeah, it's the Mexicone and this alcoholic ice cream. I can switch with like these 2 or something. You know what I mean? Like, well, I guess, yeah. I guess I could just switch it with the 2 things above it. But yeah, the Maxi Cone is over here with the ice cream, and then the chips are over there. It's driving me nuts. What?
I put the paracetamol in the wrong spot, so now I can find out what that was.
Okay, well, just
it was next to the
this. Okay, I'll just delete it so that way it's not. You know what I mean? We'll figure it out after we order everything, and it's not there. Yeah. We'll find it. Let me grab a tablet. And that's my overflow. So 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I like this game, but we're like so far into it, I feel like we spend way more time like reordering and restocking than like serving customers in a day.
Or chasing geese.
Don't defile the geese. But yes, and then I feel bad for the viewers. I'm like, I'm not sure this is really enjoyable to watch anymore. And then you get to listen to me babble. Did we want to order 2 of each diaper? Welcome in, Laura. I hope you've had a good weekend. We are chasing geese in this game when they're there. You chase the geese, and when you catch them, you get to put them in the cage, and then you get a coin to get a broom skin. Nice. We finally had a weekend without a lot of rain. I think it rained a little bit like last night or this morning, But yesterday was so nice and sunny. It was very nice compared to like it feels like the constant rain we've had. I like to fondly call it monsoon season. Yeah. He got dehydrated okra or something like that at the farm stand we went to yesterday. In fairness, when he says the whole bag, there wasn't a ton in there. But I got a loaf of sourdough bread and 3 pounds of pecans. It, they're good. Yep. Dried pineapple tidbits and some applesauce, like homemade applesauce. And she got a little jar of like apple cinnamon jelly or jam or something to try. She says good. That was her whole plan. Oh, I forgot to take her off storage. Dang it. No task. Actually, go back to being a cashier. I think maybe tomorrow I'm gonna take the kids. We have a zoo membership, so I think I'm gonna take them to the zoo, and there's supposed to be one of the farm stands, kind of in the same area. In the same town. Like just maybe a different part of town. That their whole thing is they sell honey, like different honey products. So I think I may take them to check that out tomorrow. But they have physical therapy tomorrow too, so at like 2, so I don't know. Some of these I may wind up buying another stand and putting 2 rows of them because you can't fit very many out at a time. So we might have to look at that, like adding a second row of them. We may redo the storage room as well, so things are kind of more together. Now that we've got like all the products, we can group it better. I feel like it's mainly stuff we got at the beginning because we, kind of went here, then there, then over there, and you open up all different veins of product. So then you've got like everything everywhere. Did you start streaming, Laura? I know you had talked about maybe streaming yourself. Um, Obviously not streaming someone else, but you know what I mean. Um, I didn't know if you had started or had like an idea of when you might like to start, or if maybe you decided, nah, I don't want to do that. All viable options. Yes, I am going insane. Mhm, 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 And I think we need to put like all the produce together so it's not like spread out through. Screaming my name. Maybe I'll wait to do that till like after stream or like, if we play it again another day, like before you guys, because I don't think you guys want to watch me. We organized my store. In fact, I'm amazed that any of you want to watch this at all. I love this game though, and it's multiplayer, so you guys can join in. It's a free game on top of that, so you guys can join in. But like I said, I did get a two new games this week. Inscription, which also has crowd control, and the Wildwoods game. Where are these? Oh, right there. Wildwoods is like you're a kitty and you have this little caravan thing, wooden wagon, and you have to collect things to like produce light at night and upgrade it and whatnot. And then during the night, you have to fight off badgers and bunnies and stuff that try to attack you. I tried to do well. I shouldn't try. I worked on like the tutorial a little bit because it tells you like it's best to use a controller, but I don't have a controller. If I wanted to play something with a controller, I would not be on the computer. That's just a personal preference thing. That's not a dig at anybody. If you like playing with a controller on the computer, more power to you. But I play on the computer because I don't want to hold a controller. There's something about the controller that I cannot do right. But so it's not you can't play it with a keyboard and mouse because you can. So I played the tutorial a little bit to get an idea of where and how to do things. But I feel like it would definitely be better like playing with other people. It's one of those games where I highly recommend playing with somebody else. So I need to get with Carrot and see when he's potentially playing it again. But like I said, it is on sale. So if you're interested or want to check it out, feel free. Inscription's a single player though, but you have to like build a deck and everything. Like I said, it is part of crowd control though, so pokey catch, pokey catch. Oh, we've run past the kitty like a million times. Pet the kitty. I did start reading that book about that time I got drunk and saved a demon. It is hilarious. This guy like slaps her and he like pops up out of nowhere and he almost like rips the guy's arm off his body and she's like, "What are you doing?" And he's like, "What does it look like? I'm killing this waste of space." And she's like, "You can't just go around killing people." And he lets the guy go and he points his sword at him. He's like, "Stay here." And he's like, "Yes, I can. It's quite effortless. I just stab him." She's like, "No, you can't do that." And he's like, "Why not? Are you dating him? Is he your lover?" And she's like, "Ew, no, I hate that guy." And he's like, "Even better." I was like, "I don't think you can explain to the demon why he can't kill people. It's just, probably something they do on the regular." Thought he was gone, but the bitch came back. She couldn't stay away. She knew the bitch came back. I've got a bit more of the crotch stitch done as well. I'll show you what that looks like when we're done restocking.
I heard crotch stitch.
Crotch stitch. No, cross stitch. I'm not. Well, I mean, I guess if somebody really wants me to, we can check that out too. I don't know who's let me put a needle through their crotch, but
Well, it's not I, said the cat.
there we go. Now that the ice cream and chips aren't mixed up, I fixed that. I don't enunciate very well sometimes, and then the words sound like all kinds of things. I just almost walked straight into that giant order thing. Oh, I won't grab that box I was going to grab because it was on your cart. So the inscription game like says it's horror, but I don't really see that in the game. I played it a bit. I've died a fair amount of times, but I think that's all part of learning how to play that kind of game. You die a lot, um, but I don't see it as horror. Dance, kid, dance. gonna say this melatonin is gonna be an empty box. She can come get that because that's her job. Nope, Pepper's fully stocked. So I know they're adding to this game, obviously, because they just opened up that area. But I wonder if they intend to add more product, like what their next big release as far as like product is going to be concerned, like when that will happen, or if they plan to add any more product, or just like change the way we do things, or like add things like the order, where you pick the order and then they pick it up. I know the last order added allowed, or the last update allowed certain things to be like stacked that weren't before. Like you could only fit one row of it on the shelf, like one layer. That you can now put another layer on it. Certain things, and I think they did like some items now have like allow you to put them in like the bulk thing, or you can layer them in the bulk thing, the bulk display unit.
Oh yeah, the palette display.
Yeah, palette display, that's what they call them. But some things you could only put like one layer across. Now they're allowing to do like multiple layers within that. Okay, no more boxes, and we'll just have to wait and look around and see if anything. Okay, milk is not fully stocked, so that must have been one of the things she grabbed. These are fully stocked, those are fully stocked. These are fully stocked. I think I got her pretty fast, but there's bound to be like one or two items that she grabbed before I could nab her. Oh, I thought there was one missing from that. Oh, that's oh, this red flower is missing, so
It was laxative. That's what overmark.
okay. Well, order.
I got reset now.
I was gonna say either order more or just get it situated.
I got the.
I imagine there's already a ton of laxative out there, so it's not gonna be like a big deal if it doesn't get ordered,
Yeah, there's quite a bit. It's like toothpaste.
Okay, the fondue.
Like 10 deep and 4 high.
So it looks like there's a lot of frozen stuff that she must have grabbed and stuck away before we grabbed her. This frozen stuff. Or it just got missed. I don't know. It's highly possible I just skipped right over it.
Wouldn't be the first time.
Right? Like, it definitely wouldn't be the first time.
Alright, looks like we need the croissant ham.
Yeah, that's. I mean, this whole section I'm doing right here.
and the pizza barbecue, and the Four Seasons pizza,
I
which we actually have two of.
that it must have done it by accident, and I didn't mean to do two sections.
Okay, get the pipe skin and fix that.
Oh, there. I just accidentally tried to stick a different pizza in a different spot, so now there's a two you probably need to delete.
I'm not seeing anything.
Underneath 4 cheese pizza.
There's ice cream underneath there.
Oh. Okay, well, just leave that one ice cream there then, or whatever it is, until it sells, or we can move on. Thank you for the lurk, Blast Steady. I hope you had a good weekend. You're having a good day. Things in general are going good. Yeah, I probably just missed that section. Okay, the rest look good. Because like I said, I thought I remembered that I hadn't taken her off storage relatively quick. So it looks like I caught her. Do we need to order more of these yellow diapers?
Yes.
Okay. Did you want me to do two boxes of the diapers?
Yeah.
Child care.
Oh, I know on your personal one, you did 2 boxes of each diaper.
Yeah, I asked earlier if you wanted me to do that, but maybe you didn't hear me, or who knows. But there we go. It's full. We might have. I ordered just 2 of everything right away, so we might have a little overstock of it right now, but we also gotta rearrange a little bit to allow for 2 of each. Okay, give me a second here. Let me take these diaper boxes off so we can move up like the rest of the pharmaceuticals. You know what I mean? And then do doot doot and doot. There we go. That leaves, well, melatonin was empty, so actually I need to move this over here so we can put melatonin up there. But that's all right. I'll order another melatonin now while I'm thinking about it.
Oh, you're out of melatonin?
I put the whole box on the shelf when it came out.
Oh.
But now I'm trying to rearrange back there. So I'll just bring it straight back to the you know what I mean? So I don't. And you said oh, I just put it in the laxative spot. Damn it, that's not what I meant to do. Well, is laxative on your cart? No, that's.
No.
I'll order laxative real quick too and fix it. We'll make it work eventually. Excuse me, ma'am. There. But now that should have like 2 diaper, 2 diaper, 2 diaper, 2 diaper. You know what I mean? The others are fine. I just moved them up higher. We'll just. That's not what I meant to do. There we go. Well, I'm glad your weekend went good, Blast Steady. Yeah, those 2 are just like extra. Just throw them on the bottom and we'll remember that they're just extra. Then when we move them up, we'll just delete it. like I said, the melatonin here can be erased. Because I bought it and put it up in that other section.
Did you want to also erase that zinc one there?
Yeah, I'll erase the zinc one. Well, what we can do here, let me throw that down. We can put these baby wipes up here so they're not just, you know what I mean, sitting nothing next to them. And then whoop, we can boop, boop. I just threw that down there in case I need to pick it back up and like mark anything else. So somehow I didn't either I didn't order it or I'll got put back out the fertilizer.
No, it's not fertilizer. That's the potting soil.
Whatever, potting soil, the big stuff. What?
You ordered it, but I put it all out.
Okay. Blastetti, I got a new cup. Here, let's see. I didn't turn on my lights. I got a new cup. It looks like a pineapple. Let's see. Ooh, pause. Just chatting. Let's try it this way. It kind of looks like a pineapple. I said I need like a leaf straw cover so that it looks like it's got its like top little prongs, and then it'll really look like a pineapple. It's a goat. I love that little girl. It's a fucking goat. But thank you for the hydrate, Blastetti. Oh, that's all like super in the way, shining on my face. So the question is, do you guys want me to keep playing this? Or we can play the new game, the new Inception game I got. Or Inscription, not Inception. Game and a game and a game and a game. No, Inscription. Okay. And it has Inscription can also be played with crowd control. So let me end the day so we can save our progress. Oh, and my little headbands have been shipped out. It says between 4 and 7 on Sunday. Tuesday, my other headbands will come. So we will soon have new Harry Potter headbands for redeems.
Wow. Other costs $99,999.02.
What is other costs?
Oh, that's what it said. That was a lot of numbers.
Diapers, we already fixed that. Okay, so I'm going to go back to just chatting for a moment while I switch games. So that way, you guys, I know you're looking at nothing. You're looking at my messy desk. Right? So we went to, I looked at my Starbucks app and I was like, if I don't spend like a little bit of money today in Starbucks, then I'm going to lose like 130 points to like tomorrow, meaning today, because it's the first of the month and those points have reached like their expiration point thing. And I was like, so I spent a little bit of money and then I got a free cup. So I got this cup and I got a metal one that goes from like green to blue, but you can lock it has a straw just like this one, but it has a little twisty thing here and you can lock it and it makes it spill proof. And I was like, and it's got a little like thing on it that you can hold, like loop around your finger or put like a carabiner through it and like clip it on you. So that will be my out in public cup because it's spill proof. And I can clip it on me. Okay, quick game, yes. It's having a moment, I guess. It's doing something. And then I'm going to end that session through crowd control, but like I said, Inscription is in there too. So give me a second to switch it. Then launch the game through that. And then I'll change this too. I got a spell, and we all know that's not I'm fine as long as I'm not trying to type in chat for some reason. Then all of a sudden I'm like, oh no, I can't type. Inscription. That should work. Mouse. Oh, it's stuck in the game. That's why I couldn't pull it over. Okay. I always double check that it actually changed because sometimes it doesn't. Okay. Let's go to gaming. Okay, I gotta add a new source. Give me 1 second. Add source. Add new source. Oops, where did you do? Let me pull you down. Come on. There we go. And then I'll make it fit in the bubble. Bear with me, people. I have gotten better at doing this much faster. But and I'll start a new game. That way, why do they do this? I don't want to continue. I want a new game. Why won't it let me choose? Because normally, like, you click on it and then you pull it up here. I want a new game. Also, let me leave the chat I'm in. Give me 1 second. Because I don't need to be in the Discordy call anymore because I'm not playing that game anymore. Okay, let's start session for, this. What are you? It just closed the game for some reason. Let's try that again. I don't know why it closed it. Are you gonna bring the game up, silly? Can I get? Okay. What is going on? It says it's on inscription. Yeah, it's on the right thing. Okay, why are we not working now? I don't know why this is not capturing. Options. Oh, there we go. Now it is. Okay, what I'm going to do is click the right thing first. I'm gonna turn off this music because this game actually does a lot of like music and sound. Unlike some of the other stuff I play. Then I will turn back on that it's recording desktop audio for the game. Okay. Pause window will not focus. Okay. Oh, why won't you let me choose the new game? Or just press enter? Okay. We may have to lay Google something. How to start a new game in Inscription. Okay, so it's just like reset save data. Okay. So when you go into options and put it up here, you just go reset save data. Really reset it, all of it. Okay, then we should be able to just continue. Okay, I think that's working. There we go. It's thinking, apparently. There we go. Okay. So, it didn't really reset, I think, though. Because... I don't know. I don't think it really reset, though, because I'm, like, where I was. I wanted to start new to show you guys new from the beginning, but it's apparently not interested in that. So, like, this card talks to you. It'll change on the top, like what it says. So in order to like play this, I have to kill something. But I can put that out. I can do the Kingfisher too. Either way, I have to pick one of these cards and then kill something. And then put that out. And then you go back. And every time you kill something, you get one of these little tokens, and they're used for other cards. I am still learning this game. I die a lot. A lot. So, bear with me. Or if you get any ideas, don't hesitate to be like, yeah, do that. That seems like a better plan. See, it says, are you sure? But it's not like I can move it to a different spot. You know, like, I guess I'm sure because I don't really have a choice. It says stop that. Put the squirrel there and come back and then do this. Ooh, the wolf. Okay. I can pick him and kill this. And this. And then put him. They keep telling me there's another card that talks to me. Yeah, I'm gonna die. Yeah, watch me die. Oh, ads are gonna start in a minute. Maybe I can figure out how to restart this then and show you guys better during ads. I have to make my own death card. I've made this like 6 times. I haven't even got to use that card yet. I don't even know what it does. Sure, we can do that. I mean, we were just gonna make hamburgers. I'll just need to put, you know, real clothes on because right now I just have like sweatpants and my sweatshirt and then the matching shirt underneath of it. Oh, maybe because I died and the wolf was out, they're gonna do something.
Whoa.
What good do you think the caged wolf will do? I think there's a way to break that damn cage, is what I think. And I keep forgetting I have goodies here on the side to use. Okay. Let's see if I can't figure out how to start a new game. It said there was a way. Inscription on Steam. New players would obviously choose a new game, but the game will not allow that. Instead, players must press the continue button. Oh, when you have already started a game. Okay, it says go into the game options. Look for a reset data or wipe data. No, because I did this reset save data and it was like, are you sure? And I still started where I was. Oh, maybe this is it. Ah! I got it! Now we'll see from the beginning, boys and girls. Okay, this is like from the beginning. So I'll wait till everybody comes back from ads to click play. But I got it now. We'll start like, and it'll explain more. You'll see like the cards and stuff. I still have like a minute left, so I'm gonna grab something for a snack real quick. I'll show you the other one I picked up too. Saturday, Crazy went to Walmart and got some more of the or not Saturday, Friday, because we weren't thinking about going to the Lego store at the time, and got more of like the F1 cars. Welcome back, everybody. I got Friday before his stream. We went to Walmart to look for like a finger guard for when I'm cross stitching, so I stop stabbing myself in the finger over and over. As I like push through. But I found this little. Look at these little cute botanicals. They smiley plant holders, and the plants have little roots. Little roots. Fantasy said I need to find a screaming face sticker so it looks like a mandrake. I said that's not a bad idea. But okay, I figured out how to fix the inscription, so we're really starting from the beginning, and you guys will see more, you know. And I muted myself a little bit during break to eat some pretzels, so you wouldn't hear the crunch, crunch, crunch.
Okay, time to figure out what's on this thing.
So it does seem that this is like you can only have one game going at a time. You don't have save slots. It's just one game. And you don't actually press new game. That's why it keeps doing that. So you just press continue and start. You like start, and the story like explains itself as you go. Like I said, I am still new to this game. I will die a million times. I am more than welcome to anybody's thoughts or feelings on which card I should play where and when. So this is it's telling you how to play. So we can't play either of these because we need to kill two things. But it's not like kill the thing for the stout. We'd have to kill the stout and something else to play the wolf. So we can't play anything else. So we just click the ding, and then we go. So it is an attack of 1, a defense of 3, and then we add like a tooth to their side. Like any other card building game, you reach 0, you die. Or your thing reaches 0, it dies. So now we could, in theory, kill the stout and the squirrel to play the wolf. Because but in this case, my stout can kill the coyote, so we can keep it. So question marks ones, we turn over each one, and it tells us about it. And we can always right click on it, and it'll like down here in this section, and it'll tell us. So this thing, even if we sacrifice it, it doesn't die. And we only need to sacrifice 1 to play it. Or this card, the thing that attacks it, or this one is when this card bears the sigil, damage another creature that creature pairs. So even if it was against a wolf and it had 6, as soon as it bit it, it would die because it's toxic. Now, last time I took the cat, but what do you guys think? The cat, I think, is good because it never dies. So you get to use it over and over and over again, especially when you need to sacrifice a lot of things to play other things. So I think the cat is better, but what do you guys think? Should we take the cat or the adder? The cat or the snake? if nobody has a preference, I will take the cat. But you want the snake? Okay, we'll take the snake. Okay, and then the backpack, they tell us that like our backpack can hold 3 things, which I always forget to use the things in my backpack. So we have a squirrel, another squirrel, and then that allows us to pull one of our own teeth to put on their scale as a weight. The skull is a battle. So for now, we get to see his moves ahead of time. So we can put the squirrel here and see, we can see that he's going to play a wolf. And this little timer thing means that after 1 turn, he turns into a full-size wolf from a wolf cub. But he'll have to beat this stump before he can attack me. Or the boulder. And if I put something here or here, I'll have to beat that stump before I can attack them. So we will use our stout and do this, and then put that there. And then come back, and then put... So we can play 2 squirrels and sacrifice them and do one of these. So we can do this, and then come back and do this, and come back. Then pick our snake and do this and this, and put it there. And then it'll get rid of that because it's already, it's deadly, so it kills it. And then our adder automatically does that. So we can do this and put our squirrel there and come back. So if the river snapper, we would have to do this and this to use it, or because we don't want to get rid of something that kills something right away. So let's just do our bing. And flying means that they fly over the creatures and attack me directly. I want it to destroy this, so that way I can play one of these. Maybe it's not the best method, but it's what I'm doing. So now we get to pick another set of cards, like from another set. So this is like the Wolf Club where he showed it grew into regular wolf after a single turn. And this is the Sparrow. Now it flies over top. So this is a good way to get a wolf on the thing with less sacrifice. But which one do we want? To grow into a wolf or Sparrow and be able to fly over the bad guys? Let's do a pole. Forward pole. Yeah, it's kind of like Hearthstone a little bit. I always forget how to create a poll. Oh, there we go. Which card? We'll just do like a minute poll. Wolf Cub or Sparrow? Allow additional votes. just like a 1 minute. But yeah, so, and again, we can do this. So it'll tell you, it says a card bearing this sigil will strike an opponent directly, even if there's a creature in front of it. And then, oh, damn it. It's not what I wanted. I wanted to show you the sigil. So the poll doesn't matter because I'm a dumbass. Not report poll. I wish I could just... Well, ignore it because I'm a dumbass and I clicked left click instead of right click, so... So now this is going to allow us to combine two cards together. So it says you are compelled to choose a worthy sacrifice, one that will last forever. So we can make something toxic or make something grow, but I'm not sure like what else things would grow into. Like, would it be a baby sparrow and then an adult sparrow, or you know what I mean? Gremlin is down. Yay, Alex. So I'm gonna choose toxic because frankly that's a... I accidentally picked the wolf cub because I'm a dumb butt. So now we can mix that venomous aspect of the adder with another card. So like the wolf or the stout is saying pick me. So it does like kind of give you... The stout, because it can talk to you, kind of gives you hints. So now when the stout attacks, it'll also be venomous like the adder. So it'll automatically kill. I died so many times yesterday. And like I said, this game is on sale right now. I forget for how much, but it wasn't very much. Because I got this game and the Wilds game together for like less than 20 bucks. Maybe less than 15. So when that thing is turned on, it means all his cards are flying cards. Only kiss me round to watch me suffer. So, of course, we always want to play our squirrel first, and then come back, and then we'll choose our adder, and we'll sacrifice that squirrel card. And... we'll put it here. So his coyote can fly now because of that totem in the back. So not great for me, but... And I died. So I have to bring him this candlestick. So I have to turn. Did I turn too far? Oh no, not that candlestick, this candlestick. Sorry. Yeah, like you get... Well, this is the... Normally you get 2 tries, and when you die, then you this happens. Well, kind of this happens. So it has 2 flames. And when you lose 2 flames, then you have to make one of those death cards. But you can get your flame back too by doing other stuff. So let's not be a dumb butt this time and accidentally click the cards. So this one's the revealed skunk. Its stench reduces the strength of an enemy. So like I think it goes down by 1. So if their attack here was a 2, I think it then becomes a 1. We know what a sparrow does. And a watchful bullfrog. It leaps in the way of attacking flyers. So it stops flyers from just flying over it and attacking me. So, let's try this again with a pole. Because apparently I explained them. I'm not going to touch them again. Which card? And then we're going to do skunk, sparrow, or bull. Oh, if I can spell. There we go. Yeah, I died like 6 times yesterday trying to like I felt like I was doing good for a while, and then it was like the skink is going really here. Oh, that was a bad choice. And I'm like, dude, it's not like I can move you. Once I set you down, I set you down. I don't know, because you can't like hover the card and have it tell you. It just like you click. So I was like, I don't, sir, unless you were telling me something and I wasn't realizing it, that's not helpful. It's an interesting game though. I like the aspect of like deck building. And it's supposed to be like mixed with like an escape room and stuff. So there is stuff like puzzles within the room you have to unlock. Let's see. Sparrow it is. So we will choose the sparrow into our deck. Now we have a choice. This campfire, from yesterday, what I learned about the campfire is that there's like people standing around and you talk and you put a card in it and like the fire gives it 1 more strength than it had before. And I forget what this one does. Was that the one where we like made it 2 cards into 1? I can't remember. I'll show you the campfire because I can't remember what the other side is. So yeah, it adds 1 to the strength. So I'm not worried about making him more because he kills whatever he touches, basically, because of the poison. So we can either do a river snapper or wolf cub, or a sparrow. It's gonna add 1 more to its attack point. So the points on the left. So this would go to a 4. This one would go to a 2. This one would go to a 2, but then when it became a wolf, it would go to, I think, a 4 because it would like level up 1. And that would make it like a 2/2. I like the river snapper because it has a lot of defense, but it doesn't have a ton of power on that side. So I think we should do the river snapper. What do you guys think? Either the river snapper or the sparrow, you know. I think he would be a good one though because he already has so much defense that more offense would be good. And you gotta quick take it so that they don't try to snatch your cart, eat your thing. And then of course the skull is, you know, we have a battle. Somewhere in this foul cabin. Okay, we gotta play a squirrel and then come back. And then of course we play our scout. Yes, I'm short because I am. Because I am short. No! That's right, it doesn't count if it attacks me, just if I attack it. Probably gonna lose this one, and then you'll get to watch me die. But I picked the wolf cub instead of the wolf. That's alright. It'll work anyway. Probably not. There I go. I died. Yep. You get to watch me make a death card again. Isn't it happen so fast? The death, I die a lot. I guess this part could be considered horror, but I don't know what the point of making a death card is because you don't get to play it. He called it a mediocre deck. Of course it is. I'm just starting. I'm gonna do it with River Snapper. Well, they both cost 2, sir. Go with this. Oh, I like that sigil. Yep. That's a good death card. Like, if I had to play that card, it wouldn't be a bad card to play. Not that I ever get to. It takes my picture, but he never shows me the picture. So I don't know if it, like, takes a picture of me, like, through my camera. Which, of course, if you were really playing the game, you wouldn't have a camera, but, you know. Because, again, I forget that I got this crap over here on the side. So when we kill things and we get those little coins on the side, this type of card uses those coins. As always. Come back, kill it, put it not over there. I don't know if I should kill the stout. Let's try that. And then I can play the possum because I have 2 of those. Yeah, I died again. See? I should have used that squirrel over there. Oh, I forgot your thing. Go pick it up. So I wonder if the game... Oh, yep, it does. Okay, so we're gonna go over here. But you see that hand slide back? Ooh. There was a code in the book, so we're gonna open this up and get a stink bug. So we have to balance this so that each side is balanced, and then we can open it. So, like, this is attack of 1. So if you do this, it'll tell you. this is 6 and 4.
A fucking goat outside.
It's just a goat.
No. It's a fucking goat.
I defeated it yesterday. Don't ask me how. So then we can do this one. Oh, and this one sucked. So when they lose the tail, like it moves to the right and adds another block. So like as it stands, we're not even at all. Still not even. Oop. And this one cannot move forward. And it can't move back, so it has to stay there. Ooh, we're up to 3. 4. There we go. Then we get formidable creatures, those ants. Very well. I will add them to your deck and make them available for future uses. So we have an ant and like the queen ant. Where are we at now? Because you have 4 ants, it like does stuff. This, no, I can't move that one back. I have to keep that one there. What if I move this one like that? Nope, now we're down to none. I wonder if this to 3, move that back. There we go. Our caged wolf. Oh, I forget. So this attacks both sides, not directly in front of them, but to the right and to the left. And I forget what the sun does. And that one can't move back. What about this one? Do this. There we go. And now we got a carving. So we got all kinds of stuff from there. Wonder if we can well, that didn't help. So some point we'll have to do something with this knife. There's a raven and a squirrel. But there's our thing he wanted us to take. And we're free to like leave the table at any time. So nope, okay. So this is basically like a rule book. You can review things you've already learned. When a rabbit bearing the sigil is played, a rabbit is created in your hand. A rabbit is defined as 0 power, 1 health. And then bees, so like we haven't learned about those. We've learned about the touch of death. Any creature that creature touches dies, but it can touch it. that it grows into more powerful after one turn. We haven't learned any of those. When a card bearing the sigil would be struck, a tail is created in its place, and a card bearing the sigil moves to the right. When a card of this sigil dies, 4 wounds are reordered instead of 1. So, like, if it has like the Bone King or whatever, this means it submerges itself when it would be attacked. This card is unkillable. Once a card bearing the sigil is struck, the striker is then dealt a single damage point. So instead of just getting attacked and died, it can attack back when it's attacked. When a card bearing the sigil is played, an ant is created in your hand. That it flies. That it never dies. That it can block flying creatures. That it a card bearing this sigil will strike each opposing space to the left and right of the space across from it. That it hits left, right, and center. But there's like a ton of different. That's not what I meant to do. That we can't do anything with those or this, so I guess we'll sit back down. We're gonna get a new card. The meager coyote. But what did you expect for only 4 bones? The rattler. Once the nefarious rattler, a brittle creature, one past its monstrous fangs. So it doesn't have the toxic thing like the other adder had. And then the unkillable cockroach, it returns to your hand after dying. So you don't lose it, you get to keep like pulling it out and playing as long as you have 4 of the little coins to play each time. Do we have a preference on which one to take? Okay. You know you're free to get up again. To keep your blood flowing. So, like, it's weird. They want us to get up and, like, move about the room. Like, clearly this does something later. I tried... So... Trying to think, like, how... Because this is probably the hour hand, right? So 2. Let's try 7. Nothing happens. I thought maybe we could use the code again. You know? So let's see. 2. Actually, no. Let's do this as 3 and this is 7. So no. So if this is 2 and this is 7 and this is 3. Oop, I went too far. No. It's worth a try, you know? No. Okay, so if this is 2 and this is 7 and this is 3. Nope. How about if this is 7 and this is 3. Nope. Okay. So, you know. But we can't open that. We've looked at this, but I don't know what it's trying to tell us yet. We opened that. Those are other little features. Like I said, we can't take that out right now. We can't I bet this goes over there eventually, but we have to break him out of here somehow. Okay, now our backpack. We can only carry 3 items at a time. So you may deem it necessary, you may cut up one of my cards with this. Some broken or some bone tokens for a rainy day. So we have to choose one. We already have this, so bone tokens or skizzers. We can only carry one more item. Bone. Okay, now we're gonna have a fight. I'll probably die. Now they're gonna talk. Both of them are talking ones. So let's play this and come back. Another stout, of course, for that. Now, do we want to put him across from that? It's a 1-1. It won't kill us. But I don't know if we'll be able to kill it the next time. Then we can use our bones and we can play no, because we died. Ooh, we won! Woohoo! Well, your cards start over. Invaluable beehive. When it is attacked, you will draw a bee. Me, from when I died last time. That's the first time I've ever gotten myself in a card. The omnipresent mole. It burrows and emerges to block any land-borne attacker. Do we have a preference? It's flying and big. Okay, we'll take meh. It's the first time I've made a ton of death cards. It's the first time I've ever, like, gotten a death card. Like, one of my death cards as a... So this is gonna add 2 to the heart. So 2 to our defense. You can tell by the heart and then +2. So who should we add 2 heart to? I would either say myself or the wolf, because we have the most attack. But I guess it would be better to put it on something that has lower health. Okay. We're gonna attack, have a battle. It's me. So we can do the bullfrog or the stout. The bullfrog has flying block, or the stout is the stout. Like, I don't really know what to say about it. Yeah, they don't have any flying, so I'm gonna say the stout. I didn't want to put you there. I didn't mean to click that. I can do the squirrel and put it down, come back, choose the bullfrog and do that. Then I can play both. Let's do that. Because I don't know. And I'll show you this. Like, if you use this, it like you pull your own tooth out to stick it on their side. I don't have 4 bones. I only have 3 or whatever, you know, the little things. So we're just gonna have to attack is, which I know isn't great, but this time we'll be able to do this and this, and I'm gonna put her there, and then I can use this here because it doesn't die. See, it just comes back to my hand. He concedes because he's gonna win. Do we want to finish the match, or do we want to concede his defeat? Do we get? I think we get a prize for like defeating him and allowing him to end early. I personally think we should take whatever he's offering. It might be like to do with something in the room. So, a coyote. The apothesized goat, the truest offering. Sacrificing it grants 3 blood. So, he only costs 1 sacrifice, but when we sacrifice him, he counts for 3 sacrifices. And then the elk. So, the elk will move to the right after attacking. What do you think? Where's the... Yeah, it says a card bearing the sigil is counted as 3 blood rather than 1 when it is sacrificed. I'm looking for the thing to the...
A fucking goat outside.
A fucking
It's just a goat.
No,
Crazy's got all the biddies today.
it's a fucking goat.
I was just trying to find a better... Oh, here it is. At the end of the owner's turn, a card bearing this sigil will move in the direction inscribed on the sigil. So, left or right, depending on what it is. The goat? Okay, so now we can go to the campfire, which will improve one of our cards in either strength or health. I mean, strength or defense. I forget what that is. Or we can go pick something up for our book bag. In fact, I think our book bag's empty, so I think it'll let us take 3 things. But I wonder what we got from him. thought maybe we grabbed something, like whatever we took from his hand was something. A rock, you may get you at a hard place. So you can put it so that they have to keep attacking the rock instead of you. Our sacrificial goat, or this piggy pig. These are all good options. Okay, and then this time we can, the scissors allows us to cut up a card of his. This allows us to pull a tooth to put on the thing, or a boulder. They have to keep attacking the boulder until it's done before they can attack me. A gust of this may lift your creatures into the air, if only for one turn. So essentially, it makes your creatures airborne for that turn. And then, of course, pull our tooth or another boulder. Okay, and then we have Le Baron. Do we want to do the goat or the bullfrog? I mean, if we do the goat, I think we can do both because we'll have 3 blood. So let's do that. Then put the goat down, then come back, choose 2 ant, and we'll put her here. Yeah, so we can put another ant out or the bullfrog. The bullfrog stops flying things, which they do have a flying thing. So I think maybe put that right here. Oh, it's not going to count even though... Oh, that sucks. I thought it would, because technically it gave me 3 blood, but I guess it has to be like each time. Yeah, it wants me to sacrifice... Oh, well, that sucked. Well, now we know that for future use. Oop, he's gonna... Do we keep playing or take what he's offering? He's forfeiting again. A turkey vulture. A pernicious vulture, a tyrant of the skies. He takes 8 of those coins. A raven's egg, so it turns into a raven the next time. Or a river snapper. I think either the vulture or the raven's egg. Our backpack is full, so I'm not going to say that option. But we can either do this or the campfire, which will strengthen one of our cards. I forget what this is. Should we do that just because I forgot? Or should we take the level up? I guess I could quick Google what that symbol means. That's what I like. I think that's where you merge the 2 cards together. Do we want to merge 2 cards together? Or do we want to do the campfire strengthen? Merge? Okay. I figured that's what you meant when you said yes, because I said it first. Yeah, that's what it is. Okay. So we have to pick our base card. That one just says the choice is yours. So this would jump up and block flying. This reduces their strength by 1. This adds like a blocking card next. When this card bearing the sigil is played, an ant is created in my hand, so I would get an ant card. This card doesn't go into like the discard, it comes back to you. This card flies. This card gives you 3 blood when it is sacrificed, and that one ages after a turn. Well, you only pick one of this row. I think the next time will be different cards. But you want book, the cockroach, though the undying. So yeah, then it... Ooh, the undying caged wolf. But it would be like an undying wolf, an undying possum. I don't know. That thing says to pick it, essentially. So I think we should just do that, because it's saying something on the top, you know, like it's talking to us. I think because it's like talking, we should just choose it. So now he'll always come back to our hand. Now we're gonna fight the miner. And we have to beat him twice, just like he has. You know, we already only have 1 lamp though, so that's cheating. Now the prospector, not the miner. Same difference to me though. So of course, we have to put out our squirrel in order to be able to do anything. I think our best bet... what does the worker ant do? I can't remember. I wish... it won't let us see. He doesn't have any flying right now. But this is 1 and 2, and the worker ant is... Oh, is that just 2? Just 2 health, but no attack? What do you guys think? Okay. I'm gonna put it here though, because oh, it does have 1 attack. This doesn't have anything, so it's gonna have another coyote, but I could sacrifice 2 of them, like the worker ant and the squirrel, and put my thing out. Do we want to do that? And then do we... I think I want to put it in front of the... I guess the coyote, because he would have to attack it instead of me, so... beat him once. We only need to beat him one more time. Ads are going to start in less than 30 seconds. We have to let him, like, beat this stuff up before we can do anything. When an opposing creature is placed opposite to an empty space, a card bearing this sigil will move to that empty space. Also, it was a good thing I put the squirrel there. I should have put the boulder there, though. Oh well. Okay, let's do... I just have to let him go. I should have made... Well, that wouldn't have mattered. It's a little unfair. He started with 2 lives and we started with 1, but... I feel like we should have got a life back because we defeated him. But it is like... prepare to die a lot. Rude. The camera was my end. Oh, okay. We need to create a death card. Cost. I'm gonna choose this one because it only costs 1 blood. Power and health. So that ant, its power is related to how many ants are out on the field. So if there's 2 ants, it has 2 attack. If there's 3 ants, it has 3 attack. But I'm gonna say this because it had the most sigil. Do we want to block flying or do we want to sacrifice for 3 blood? I think block flying would be like the best, but of the 2. But sacrificing for 3 blood is also good. No, you may not choose a specific beast. Instead, you must now decide on the tribe you prefer. So, wolves, bugs, like the worker ants, or like the elk. Doesn't matter if I did. I don't know how to go back. So this is the squirrel head. We can either make them flying. It'll damage them back by 1 point, or we can make them deadly. So if they attack the squirrel, they die. So like when I put out a squirrel, because, you know, it at least makes them, yeah, like dead. Well, I guess the squirrel attacking them would make it deadly, but still good. So all his things are gonna block flying, but my squirrels are gonna be deadly. So we can turn on our deadly squirrels. Or have break this and use the second squirrel so that we can do this. Or we can just sacrifice it and put out the bullfrog. That did not go the way I thought it would. So again, this is going to be like choose the type of animal versus a specific card. So this is like water creatures. They like dive underneath the water when the thing would attack them. So they essentially can't be killed. Or the elk or the bug. Okay, we get to choose. More things. So we can choose an elk, which would go on top of there and make the elk deadly. When they attack, they would kill anything. Or we can make it so the squirrels block flying. Or this would make like the bugs deadly. Sorry. I have a million notifications and I'm trying to figure out what everybody's talking about. Sorry, guys. I should have looked at it when we were on break, but okay. So I think these are both like where you would attack, but I think this one is the kind where there's like the effects, like the little totem thing, and this is just regular. And then plus we can choose to get water cards or mystery combine, or that's attack or fire. I think we should go this way. Executive decision. We're going to the left. Our ants are deadly. Let's put our squirrel out. Come back. We only have one, so let's put our worker ant out. Come back. Chop. Oh, dang it. I didn't realize attack side to side. Should we do our wolf or our caged wolf? And I'm gonna put it right in, well, let's put it over here. So, I don't know what that little, like, pin is for. We could choose another worker ant, which means we would now have 2 in our deck. Plus the queen ant. That would allow us to have more ants out on the field, and more ants is more attacks. But you kind of gotta... The thing, yeah, you gotta know. And this one moves across the board, so he's hard to defend, and that one weakens their attack. But... Now we're going to combine 2. So, weaken them or block flying. Mixed with... with an ant. Okay. then we'll have a battle. Do we want to put... Oh, let's see what they got. When an empty space would be struck, a card bearing the sigil will move that space to receive the strike instead. Okay, when an empty space would be struck, so like if he were to attack this, a card bearing this sigil will move to that space to receive the strike instead. Okay, so like if he was at a different spot and I were going to attack him in a blank spot, that card would move there. As like a defense. He doesn't have any flying cards, so I think maybe the Stout. But where? Let's put there. It says keep me alive. That's the plan. I don't think it's gonna happen, but... Oh, he's conceding again. Okay, these are where we select the type, not the, not a specific card. So, we could choose more ants, water creatures, or more ravens. I know... Oh, water this time. Oh, another river snapper. We're gonna make something better somehow. Oh, it'll do one up to its power. The Stout says not me. I think the wolf would be better because then he's doing like 4 attack at a time. Let's do that. Now we're gonna fight the miner again. Hey! Rude. I'm so proud of myself. I had 2 chances. Bastard took one of my chances. The mule's the key. So he's telling us we want to defeat the mule first. What's this card? Can I question? What does the smoky smoke do? We'll put out our deadly ants. When a card bearing this sigil dies, 4 bones are rewarded instead of 1. Nice. There's 1. Yes, 1. Let's do this stout. Well, I don't have an option, do I, mister? Are you sure? Ah ha ha ha! We gonna get all the cards! Look at all the cards! So we have a sparrow that flies. We have a rat king, which is 2-1. There's a squirrel, a bullfrog, a bat. Okay, I really just wanted to look at it. Do we want to do that? What do you guys think? Should we sacrifice like the stout? For like the sparrow, or I think let's leave it for this time. Then put out the sparrow because it flies. Yeah. Ooh, ooh, ooh. We have the caged wolf too. I almost think we need to. Part of me is like, do we need to lose a round? But, you know, that would lose the game, so no. But I was like, how do I've got to break this wolf cage somehow. That's not what I said. Do we want to? Then we wouldn't attack him at all. Okay, let's attack. That's alright. Do we want to sacrifice two things? Well, yeah. We have to sacrifice two things. Rat King has 2 more. 1 and 6. 14. We defeated him! Woohoo! So now we get our other candle back because we defeated him. We get to select a rare card. A long elk says, I have no words for this freak of nature. It's deadly. When a card bearing the sigil creature pairs, so it kills whatever it attacks. A pack rat. When a card bearing the sigil is played, you will receive a random item as long as your pack is not full. So almost like you want to always keep only 2 items in your pack. And then an amoeba. When a card bearing this sigil is drawn, this sigil is replaced with another random sigil. So it could be anything. Do we have a preference? Oh, the rank smell of rot and mold permeates the humid air. Every step forward was answered by some nearby slip or slither. You tread cautiously into the wetlands. Let's see what this is. You arrived at the inky black mouth of a cave. A strange beast lurked within. It spoke, "Pass one of my trials, and I will be yours," in a raspy voice. 3 creatures will be drawn from your deck. They will decide your success or failure. But first, you will choose a trial. The Trial of Health. The 3 drawn cards must have at least 6 health when combined to pass. The Trial of Kin. 2 of the 3 cards drawn must be like 2 of the same monster, like same class. Trial of Blood. The 3 drawn cards must pass the cost of at least 4 blood combined to pass. I don't know, guys. What do you think? It's risky. No matter which one we choose. Four blood? Okay. A sea serpent that always comes back to us. Ooh, what's this? If a creature that you own perishes by combat, a card bearing this sigil in your hand is automatically played in its place. Okay. And it grows after the first time. And then this... Sorry, I'm trying to get it to... Waterborne sigil submerges itself during its opponent's turn. While submerged, opposing creatures attack its owner directly. So it can fly over their creatures and attack them, but it also submerges itself on my turn so that it can't be attacked. Basically, it can't be killed by, like, the opponent card. Which one do you think we should do? It won't tell me what the bell ringer thing is. The kingfisher? Okay, we'll take that one. Then either backpack or a fight with the little totem thing. I would say backpack, otherwise we're gonna have like fight. Or maybe, no, this is make the totem, I think. I think that's make the totem. It is! Okay. So, we have elk, but we don't really have a lot of elk in our thing. Make things fly. Or, is this the wolf? I'm gonna say it's the wolf because we don't have bears. So, if we connect it with this, we could make either wolves deadly or flying. Or, I mean, so we could either choose this and make either the squirrels or the bugs flying, or we could choose this and make the bears deadly. This would give us a second bottom for the squirrels and the bugs. Or we could take another top and make it deadly. Another type. I kind of want to take the bottom because we already have 2 heads. And if we have like temporary, like a squirrel out there temporarily, it would be flying now and it wouldn't get attacked. Or maybe it still would get attacked. I don't know. I don't know. What do we want to do? Oh, maybe make wolves deadly. It would make the wolves deadly, so like we would take this, and now our wolves would become deadly. So now our caged wolf is deadly. Oh no! But we don't die because we had 2 flames. Okay, so water cards or mystery cards. Afterwards, it looks like we can go on to like this. If we go this way, we have to go to whatever this is. If we go this way, then we can go to the flame or whatever this X marks the spot treasure map type thing is. But also after the flame, we can. If we go to the flame, then we go to a battle. So, I mean, water cards or mystery cards. I kind of say mystery so we can check out what this like X on the map is, because I've never seen one of those before. Like there hasn't been one. A river otter. Ah, the elusive otter. It submerges itself during my turn. So this attacks, if it gets attacked, it does 1 damage to the attacker, plus when it attacks left and right. Then this one is the Mantis. It strikes both left and right. I kind of say this one because she attacks back when attacked. And they all only cost 1. You know, I think this one. Then we can see what this is. You came across familiar stones, but there was something different. You intuited that the fate of this creature selected for this would not be pleasant. It says no, it says stop this. Do we want to do the caged wolf, maybe? Or worker ants? We have an amoeba? Let's do the amoeba. Ooh, so we sacrificed the amoeba. Maybe I should have sacrificed the caged wolf. What should I do? Stout, you're no help here. You're not saying anything. Bad play. Well, you didn't give me a good one, so... Okay, now the bear trap symbol. We haven't seen that one before either. You were stopped along the way, by a trapper who wants to give us pelts. So we get a pelt for free, but then we have 3 teeth. We can buy like a second rabbit pelt, or we can just take the one. Thank you for the hydrate blast. For Snickety Snack, I have sourdough pretzel nuggets or pickle peanuts. Do you guys think we should buy this other rabbity pelt? It like nuggies, yeah. They're like sourdough pretzel nuggets. They're delicious. I don't know how loud they are on the microphone, but they're delicious. We'll save our teeth to maybe buy more better ones in the future. Well, I don't know. Okay, combine 2 or make 1 stronger. Combine, okay. So the sigil, this is flying and block, like it blocks flying, and this one is attacks left and right, and also damages the person that attacks them with 1. So I think we'll do this one mixed with. If we do this one, he's like all around everything. Look at him. He's all the things for 1 blow. Me again. I love how he's just like, yeah, it's me. At least he said yep instead of like, that's a bad choice. Wonder what that was. I am thoroughly confused about what is going on. He's got like a ton on his thing, but still I'm like all the way over. So confused. So, do we want to complete another trial for a rare card or do a mystery card? After the trial would be like a combined card. If we did the mystery cards, we would, whatever this is, or we could build a new totem. So let me read you the thing so I say it correctly. But it's like a deck building game. So let me, like I said, I want to read you the thing right. It says Inscription is an inky black card-based odyssey that blends the deck-building roguelike escape room style puzzles and psychological horror into a blood-laced smoothie, darker still are the secrets inscribed upon the cards. So, like, you don't really know your story. You just kind of start in the game. And then, like, you build these decks to beat the villains as you go. And eventually you get, like, more about the stuff. And you can step away from the table. And there's, like, this light. There's a hammer, which we can't move yet, see? And there's, like, this thing, which we can't move yet. But if we turn this way, there's a clock that we can turn the dials on. Like, eventually, I'm assuming we'll get a code to open it. So this used to have different cards on it, and now the cards have switched, so I don't know exactly what that means. But we opened a safe and got some cards out. These are, like, little totemy people. We opened these, I don't know. Like, we opened these drawers and got new cards out. That wasn't here before. So I guess we just got 2 teeth. You can, spin the globe. There's this, I'm assuming we have to figure out how to get this wolf out of the cage. And then there's like this, I'm assuming the wolf goes in here and then we can take this knife. You know. But we can't. Ooh, we just got an eyeball to light up. But you have to, like, figure stuff out. Like this, we can't open. So to tell in short, I don't know what it's really about, per se. But, like, we are clearly trying to do things. What things? I don't know. But yeah, we got all these drawers open and got different things out of the drawers, like different cards. Welcome in, Blast City. Thank you for the raid. We are playing this game. I am not completely sure what it is about, honestly. I just like puzzle weird games, and so I bought it because it went on sale. But I also got that Into the Wilds or whatever game that Carrot was talking about because it went on sale too. So I bought that. And then, like, this is like a rule book. It tells you, like, about what the different sigils mean that are on the cards. But yeah, we can't do something yet. You know. We will the PJs. The book club of Belarus where we possesses your lazy Sunday. Time to build a supermarket of chaos in our pajamas. We can borrow your library card for some inscription tips. So can move. But yes, if you came in on the raid and you don't know who I am, I'm Book Loving Builder. I build Lego and I play video games and we do crafts. I can crochet a jellyfish. That's about it. And I do the cross stitch and diamond art. I sew mostly children's clothing. And I never know what I'm doing, and it's kind of what we kindly refer to as cozy chaos in here. I have no idea what's going on like 95% of the time. This is a new to me game. I played it a little bit yesterday. But I'm not fantastic at it, and I'm not even quite sure what's happening. We haven't done that symbol yet, so let's figure out what that is. You find yourself among a grove of thick and pungent mushrooms. But Blast, tell us about what you were doing. I assume playing Repo. I've not played that. I've watched, like, Carrot play it, kinda, but not too heavily paying attention, so... But tell us about what you're doing, tell us about your stream. Let me get you a shouty shout. S-O... Blast. If anybody else that came in with Blast, if you stream as well, let me know. I love to, you know, meet the peoples. Mycologist? Oh, well, you've got 2 heads. And we're performing our experiments far from... We are not welcome elsewhere. We will experiment on your flock, yes. We will need 2 of the same creatures, 1 for each of us. I was gonna say, you can have my ants. What'd you do to my ants? Oh, they made them 1, so now... it has more health. Okay. Now we fight another big baddie. He is the angler. Okay, so let's do our squirrel with our encompassing everything bullfrog, and we'll do a pelt as well. To go fish. Oh no! Oh wait, wait! My poor ants. Oh, this is getting bad. I do not have good feelings about this. No, it's all right, Blast City. Real life always comes first. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you so much. Thank you for bringing your people here. Hopefully they enjoy this weirdness that's currently taking place. Now I know that that weird thing means I fight this fish guy. Hopefully you have a good time at whatever you're doing, or it's not stressful. One of the two. Cost. No cost? Power and health. This, of course. And then the sigil. So rude. I've died like 4 times today. I'm not gonna count one of them because I was just trying to figure out how to restart the game. I forgot about my stuff over there again. I want to figure out how to get it uncaged, is what I want. Oh, well, that's alright too. You gotta, I mean, it's been raining its butt off where we live, so we gotta mow when when it's barely dry enough. The monstrous grizzly, its form speaks enough of its efficiency. Ooh, he takes 3, but he's 4 and 6. Mantis attacks on each side, and of course the vulture is flying, but he takes 8 coins. I appreciate leaving me up and lurking. So, backpack or campfire? Let's do campfire. Okay, we're gonna improve something's health. Should we improve? It says nope. Do what you must. What should we choose? I mean, the bear's already got pretty good health. So I would say one of these 3, but this guy says nope. So bullfrog, or I'm gonna say probably him because he's the one who's like, do what you must. Which means, you know, like, okay, fine, me. Let's do a regular fight. Ads are gonna start. I know there's more to the caged wolf, but I gotta get him out first. Well, I'm so sorry you think so. Ooh, the grizzly. Ooh, the Trapper. Okay, I'm going to quick go run and refill my drink and use the restroom. Hopefully you guys haven't waited long. Sorry, I got distracted by the lay minions while I was out there. Okay. Pelts. Pelts, pelts, pelts. Maybe we have more teeth this time? No, that's not what I meant. Well, I didn't see any teeth anyway, so I guess nothing. Okay, backpack, combine, or make a new totem. I think right now we only have pliers in our thing, so I'm gonna go with backpack. Let's say cut up a card. This will make him skip his turn, and this will make things fly for just one turn, or the boulder obviously gets in their way. Do we have a preference? Skip turn. Okay, we'll take that. Then, of course, we have a battle. Yeah, that's the question. How to break it. Do you think we let a creature kill it? You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. They're flying. Yeah, you say that every time. A magpie. The covetous magpie. It can fetch any card in your deck. That's what do you mean? When a card bearing this sigil is played, you may search your deck for any card and take it in your hand. Oh, magpie, you're coming with me. We have a full backpack. We can make one better or combine. So what would we like to do? Make one better or combine? So the magpie is flying and allows us to search our deck. Or this one reduces their strength, or this one blocks flying. Like it jumps up and blocks the flying. Which would we like? That's what I was thinking too. Would we like a flying, searching bear? Oh yes. I think we shall make this an evil card. A flying, searching bear. Yeah, I'm thinking about that bear too, but I don't know how to do anything with it. Should we put out the stout or the bullfrog? They don't have any flying right now. So I think the stout. Well, I would like to keep you alive. That's the premise. I don't believe we've done that one before. And that's a creature. Let's do this new one that we haven't done before. Okay, which boulder? Left, right, or center? Should we just do this? Well, I guess this one, because that's where I was closest. Ooh. Now we're gonna make something better. We're gonna give something 1 health. Or like 1 power. 1 strength. Yes. That's a fantastic card. Now we're gonna take on the prospector again, which we have to beat twice, and we gotta remember our stuff on the side there. Do you think if we get the caged wolf out while he does his pickaxe thing, then it'll break the cage? So let's try that. Dang it. Oh, no, I didn't. Right. Ooh, we uncaged the wolf. That is fantastic. What do we got? Squirrel, squirrel, stout, squirrel, beehive, raven. Oh, we have to pick up another. think I'm figuring this game out. Ooh, we get a special card! An amoeba. A pack rat. Ooh, a mole man. He moves around the board, blocks flying, does no damage, but he has 6 health. This guy gives us something. Says, you will receive a random item as long as your pack is not full. And this guy uses a random sigil, so you don't know what you're going to get until you play him. Do we have a preference? I don't know. This guy's pretty good. I mean, he doesn't do any damage, but he moves all around. But he's got a mystery, and 2 coins is pretty easy to come by. We do this. I guess I was closest to the amoeba guy. Now it's the wolf and the squirrel. I was seeing if there were any more like codes on the pages, because we found that. Sorry, oh, my phone is having a moment. Okay, there's no. Oh, that's not what I meant. Yes, there's what I wanted. Okay, so I guess water cards, choose beast, or random. If we use beast or random, we'll get backpack after that, but we only have space for one thing. If we choose water cards, we get to build another totem. So let's try water cards. Welcome in, Crispy. Hopefully you are enjoying this kind of... Yes, I just got it yesterday, so I played a little bit with it yesterday, and then I figured out how to start brand new from scratch so you guys could see kind of that beginning. Oh, the cost we wish to pay. So that's what water is. I'm cheap. I want to pay one. He moves whichever way and submerges itself. I like Lewis. I'm willing to accept Lewis as a first time in that area. Yeah, this is my first playthrough. I like kind of like puzzly games and like, yeah, I'm really enjoying it. Like, it does take, I think, a significant amount of time to like figure out everything, but I'm not opposed to it. Do we want to make our squirrels flying and blocking or deadly? I say flying and blocking. No, sweet battle. Yeah, there's lots of things to learn, like what each symbol means and stuff like that. So, ooh, my amoeba doesn't die. Oh, wrong button. Yeah, sometimes things will happen and I'm like, I have no idea why that just happened. Like, it doesn't make any sense. When I hint or help, I'm pretty good at providing those with. Listen, at any point in time, if you think I should do a certain move or play a certain card, just feel free to tell me. I don't get upset at like somebody trying to tell me how to play. I don't know what I'm doing like 95% of the time in any game I play. So I am all up for it. If you want to give me a hint or be like, no, play this card, go right ahead. I will not be upset at all. Part of me is like, what does this knife do too? Yeah, I'm pretty free with the, you guys just tell me. Because, like I said, I don't know most of the time. Special dagger. To the user, you will place a weight on the scales. The pain is temporary. Okay, I probably cut myself to get, stiff. Now the question is, do I want to sacrifice them both for the wolf? And then I'll have stuff to put out. And then I'll have 2 coins and I can put out one of these guys. Thoughts. What do I... Let's weigh it. What's on the shelf behind me? Okay, I will show you, Oh, you mean like literally behind me? Lots of Harry Potter Lego. After this battle, I can show you. Yeah, I was like, what, you mean like in-game behind me? like you knew something I didn't? Which is quite possible because you've played this game before. Oh, poop-tastic. Oh, that's right. Oh, J.K. Rowling? I don't really have one. She, like everybody else, is entitled to feel the way she feels and think what she thinks. I don't have to agree with her to appreciate Harry Potter. As a person, do I agree with her? No. But also, I mean... You encountered a small outpost in the woods tended by a mysterious woman. Okay, let's do this. Oh, let's see if I can get it to turn. I have, lots of Lego behind me. Let's see if, try it this way. There we go. Lots and lots of Lego. get my cord. There we go. But yeah. All the Lego and crafting crap. But then, you know, it goes. Ooh, let's see if I can get out of the way. Like fundamentally, do I agree with her? No, but just like everybody else, she's entitled to have her opinion, even if it's wrong. No, I mean, we're all entitled to our opinion, even if it's wrong. Listen, you do whatever you do as long as you're not hurting anybody else. I can trade you any of these, take your time. So she'll give us any of these cards for our one pelt. So like 1 for 1. We can do a magpie again. Or the cat that never dies, which is great for sacrificing to go along with the squirrels. It never dies, so. The porcupine attacks, like, does 1 damage back to whatever attacks it. The mantis attacks left and right. The bee, of course, you know, gives bees. What is this? I can't remember. I kind of want the Undying Cat. Do you have a recommendation, Crispy? I just think the Undying Cat's a great card. It's hurting people's feelings, not necessarily physically hurting them. Ooh, what's... it's a Gek? What does this do? When a card bearing this is played, a chime is created on each empty adjacent space. A chime... Oh, like a zombie. But look at this guy, but he takes so much. But they would have to attack it and not me, so... But also... they block space. Oh, it's one of those things, like, everybody's entitled to have their... Ooh, that's not what I wanted. Their opinion about it. That's what I say. Like, everybody's entitled to have their opinion about it, and... everybody has... A lot of people have strong opinions about it one way or the other. Let's make something better, not the diggy diggy. One strength. We're doing our grizzly. Well, I want to make the grizzly stronger, but at the same time, I'm like, let's make something else that's weaker, stronger. Well, at least he didn't tell me I was a sucky move. Oh, I'm gonna power and health. Oh, it's the same. Undying. It's a lovely undying. We have about 25 minutes left in stream. I want to go to bed so bad, but I have to wait for Joe to be in a deep sleep so I can play Tooth Fairy. Oh! He's the Tooth Fairy! Is this the same tooth he lost a bit ago, or did he lose another one?
Whoa.
Whoa. Well, yeah, that's the concept. I learn or I die. Bats, river snapper, or elk fawn. I think we'll go with the elk fawn because it's cheaper and it moves and grows after one turn. Ooh, it's gonna give it 2 health. I'll make my wolf better. Ooh! No. He pulled out one and said I forgot to put it under his pillow. Oh! Well, I mean, if they're loose. I know there's like a weird, like... Like sometimes, even when they're loose, there can be a little, you know, blood involved, and sometimes that freaks them out. But I assume if he did it all by his lonesome, that he's not too upset about it. I hope it was loose. He just appeared next to me with a tooth in his hand. He had mentioned it prior. Yeah, I hope it was loose. I think if it wasn't, there probably would have been like some screaming involved. What do we got now? The corpse magnet and the squirrel. That's not what I want to. Oh, that. Bend forward. Corpse magnet. The wolf. Ooh, an alpha. Creatures adjacent to a card bearing this sigil gain 1 power. I like it. Make something stronger or combine something. Let's combine something. I hope. Okay. Yeah, I think there would have probably been some yelling and hollering if perchance it was not loose. Salutations. Yes, I realize that. I should done the bullfrog, but tis what it is, and it tain't what it ain't. Doo, doo, doo. Combine. Says empower me. Oh, that's what I meant. Oh, they are fine. So squirrel, back, bullfrog, and go, and come back, and go. You always say bad play. I think we just gave them an eyeball. That is a little on the horror side. Ha 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 ha! Maybe cutting out my eyeball wasn't a bad choice. If I die, I found a roll of film. I was worried about maybe that was the wrong decision, but maybe not. Because now I have a special eyeball. Oh, it looked like it said 1 from over there. The pelt lady. Or pelt guy. Ooh, we got lots of teeth. Golden pelt. Then we have 4, so we'll do a wolf pelt. We don't have another one, so... let's do backpack because we're out. So this one, folder, and we'll fly. Prospector once again. Ugh, I hate that it takes away one of my lives. But I get the smoke for it, but I'm not sure what the smoke really does. Apparently, I already moved the key. I know the thingy is the donk bag. Is the I know we wanna like get rid of the donkey. Yes, all cars. beat him super easy that time. And we got to go nuggies. I'm gonna take the amiibo. Well, I suppose that's appropriate as I'm just finishing. Cost free. Power and health. I guess this. They took it. Okay. Oop, that's not the button. I wanted this button. That's fine. Somebody to read into. Let me pull this over here so that I may see. And that's not what I want. This is raid channel. Let's see. Mr. Harrell, Skywalker, Luna, Big Pile of Wesley, Peasant. Oh, the Yellow Witch. I don't know how long she's been on. Let's see. Oh, not that long. So let's do that. Following. Oh, she hasn't got her mic on. Okay, never mind. We'll find someone else. We could find somebody else who's playing like the same game, and maybe I can learn a smidgen, about how to play this. This person hasn't been on like super long, and they're playing. Let's see. I also look at how many viewers they have because I try to rate into people who have, maybe not a ton of viewers. But I also know time makes a difference, sometimes, depending what time you're on, sometimes the person isn't speaking English. Let's put it that way. There's this person. They haven't been on that long. They don't have a ton of like current viewers, and it looks like they probably know what they're doing based on the stream title. So let's start the raid into them, and we'll try to make a new friend today. Forward slash. No, not forward slash. Exclamation point. Raid. Sin. Street. Or. Sid Rec. Fox. Sind. Rec Fox. Let's hope I spelled that right. SINDREC Fox. Oh, what are you doing, crazy highlighty thing? Okay, I'm trying to highlight the message. It is not cooperating with me. Copy. There we go. Let's go to stream ending. Thank you to Blast Steady for the raid. Thank you for Crazy for all the bits. Thank you for everybody for hanging out. Blast Steady did some redeems like snickety snackies and drinky drinks. Let's see what else. Joke was in here for a bit. Maybe they went to lurk, and that's fine. Blast Steady. I think. Oh nope. Snooze ads were literally in the middle of raiding.